Hey, we're back. I have had my lunch. All right, we're going to get started here. In just a few minutes, I'm going to add run. Just a reminder, this will be the last long stream before next week. There will be no stream tomorrow, no stream Monday. There'll probably be a stream on Tuesday when I get home from work. There'll be shorter streams during the week. We have the community challenge started. We're actually almost there. We're like 80% of the way there. We're going to convert some of Omega Mark XL's arena challenges to channel point redemptions. And then after that, we'll start having challenges to add new ones. I may put a poll in Discord, maybe possibly, to decide what the next one will be. But it will start with the basic 3 that we had before. And we have not started anything with the Extra Life 2026 yet. I will probably, for that one, instead of doing it throughout the year, just do a single one-day event. I'll probably do game day this year and do something a little bit different, or do like a streamathon, subathon kind of thingabathon to raise money as well. I'm just going to open my drink and then we'll get started. All right, let's get this party started. So we got as far as the monster arena. Now I'm going to get my tracker out and start actually tracking stuff that we've already gotten. Because I haven't been tracking anything. Oops, yes. All right, let's start with Kamari's Rages, which are, oh, it's under overdrive. All right, so he has jump. We have self-destruct is done. Fire breath. Stone breath. Seed cannon. Thrust kick. And aqua breath. Which means we are missing Mighty Guard and White Wind, Nova, Doom, and Bad Breath. Bad Breath we can get from Marlboros. Nova we get from Omega Weapon. Doom, I think we can get that from Brano Yankee. Mighty Guard and White Wind we get from Brano Yankee too, so. Alright, we are good. Oh yeah, I wanted to check overdrive modes. Alright, Stoic we have. Warrior is done. Victor is done. Slayer is done. Comrade is done. All right. ally we should get pretty soon.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
All right. This boss is surprisingly easy. Quickly just get everybody in. Hey, they're slicing dice. I'm gonna toss one cheer just to make sure Orin overkills it.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
Huh?
Should have healed. Alright, that was a page from Taevan. One of those. Alright. Riku, Steel.
Well then, what next?
Two. Three. That. much money do we have? Lots.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
How do I do these elements? I can't remember. Think you can provoke them?
Your pain shall be twofold.
Yeah. Two dark elements. And Nidhogg, but Nidhogg is under Gig, isn't it? Where is it? Oh no, it's right here. All right. No.
Take that!
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
Yeah,
That must be what the
genius.
thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Think there's anything in this room? Mother. It's gonna be one of those, huh? Okay, who's stoneproof? She does. Fine, we'll do this we'll do this the long way then.
Where are
The faith. As are the...
Hey,
The summoner I... died. Yuna.
We lost all our dark elements. And I'm gonna put this down for one etage because I can't remember how many we had. Not this time, buddy. Get Lulu in here.
booyah!
See if that one holds this time.
Come out and fight like a man!
What's a faith?
They say it was...
With no faith, without training, without the final... That is...
'Cause then this...
That must be what...
Oh, goody. Hmm. Hey, another comrade, sweet. All right, 3 thorns.
Enough.
2 curls? All right, that was Galaha. And Ipaj. Seriously. Oh, we can steal from these guys. Oh. Get in here. All right, start this over again. We'll do this.
Your pain shall be twofold.
All right. Goes back.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I like that roaring.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
All right, there's our save point.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian. strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
To defeat the most powerful of
If
enemies.
you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we can afford 100, 250. Let's do 125,001.
Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Yeah. All right, what are we missing in here? We are missing imps, ghosts, and tonberries. Goody. Oh, shut up, John. Jelly. All right, do we go back in? What do we get? This is the Dawn Tonberries in here, but that's not anytime soon. We'll come back and get the rest of it later. But we have to get Kamari ready here. Yeah, it's fine.
Sometimes, Yuna, would just stare off into the distance.
How are you doing, Jelly?
I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Doing what? Oh, ooh, Popeyes, yum.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Oh my god, Jelly. Probably not wrong, but...
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem. Biran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
All right, there's Doom. All right, let's steal from Baran. And then Yankee. Then Baran. I'd like to get like 5 or 6. You both chased your loss. All right, that's 4, right? All right. All right, we just have to wait till Yankee's 25% health. He'll use White Wind, and then we do the same with the other one.
We Gronso should know their place.
Gamba is rigged? I don't know what you're talking about. I remember once I was doing this fight and I went to use a limit break and I thought I was using, I don't know what I was doing. I thought I was using, I thought I was trying using Mighty Guard, but I used self-destruct by mistake. Can I kidnap people and sell them for slavery for more marks? No. That you may not do. However, you guys did get the challenge ended, even though it only lasted a day, but that's okay. So before next stream, there'll be some new channel point redemptions that will be able to get you marks that you can then Gamba away. And I do have something that I'm working on to finally burn some of those marks outside of just Gamba. There'll be a reason to actually try to Gamba for like high amounts of marks. Hey, what? How does that work? I got allied by taking damage. There won't be cookies now. There'll be other things though.
This is the strength of Kimari.
All right, we got everything we wanted. All right, now we'll start using some of those items that we've had forever that we haven't been using. What do we got here?
You win, Kimari Ranso. Strong is Kimari.
Return sphere is fine. I would rather have the friend sphere, but it's rare.
Is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies, following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Alright, let's go back and save. Alright, let me go back to my list. Mighty Guard and White Wind are done. We also got Doom. We also got Ally. Now, we can't meet Yowies up here.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Bronzo seems better in large groups.
Well then, what next?
Alright, as a Bandersnatch. And me dog.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Didn't get very far. Oh goody. Okay.
Take that.
2 Grats and a Bishop. Oops, wrong way.
Farewell. That's how it's
Okay,
done.
grenades. And imp. want to make sure Yuna's getting turns. So they need levels on her.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's end this.
Enough. That's how it's done.
summoners that die appear aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go. So be it.
Booyah!
This ends now.
Yeah!
Enough.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today? I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same.
Thanks.
Okay, so what do we got left?
Let's get him, guys!
I'll get everybody some turns in here.
As you wish. Farewell. That's how it's done.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
I like that I can finally like start using my other characters more. All right, save point. Okay, we're going here. All right, he's pretty much stuck. He needs to use a 3. Alright, let's just battle prep.
Please.
Should be okay with 2 fires. If not, I'm right side save point. Alright. Just freak, he can't hurt us. See if we can get a different fight.
I foresee no difficulty. Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Did I get literally anything else? Actually, this works. Ooh. River's growth is just not that good. It is now clear to me.
It's over.
We have all these.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimahri!
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Oh god, Pokemon. Oh god.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimahri.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimahri to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
Ah, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
Wow, really? That was really rude.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
I don't think he has resistance to this.
angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Super. Oh good, their turns got messed up, out of order. Alright, time for fun. Yeah, you're silenced. How many turns does this guy get? Holy crap. You can also poison him. I want to make sure everyone at least gets a turn in. Oh, sorry, Riku. Bonk. Oh, thanks. I mean, Mega Phoenix is so. Okay, let's get Riku out of here. All right, let's trying to think. All right, he's already done. Has he? Wait, has he taken a turn yet? Yeah. Oh, don't you dare. I don't remember him being this fast. That's very funny. All right. I tried to be nice. Yeah, rip. I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I lost. All right, this is the same. Biggest issue was like all my slow people were at the start. Let's get Riku in here at the start. No, losing that fight's perfectly fine, especially if I'm trying to not cheese it.
Xanarkand.
I could just summon Aeons and just blast him out of the sky.
Meaning.
What are we gonna...
We'll do... We just don't... Until we do... Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
Now is your time to.
Not if.
Save some.
Lady, you.
You.
Us. Allow me to say.
What they really needed was be able to skip cutscenes here.
Truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ramiso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Alright, let's do this again.
Pitiful.
Your hope ends here! And you are meaningless!
Alright, that's better. Alright, let's get that on you. I like how Riku has to get up from her death so that she can stand up.
Death awaits you.
She has to keep getting up from her death. It slows the animation down every time.
Death awaits you.
Get up, Bree. Get up, Bree. Come on.
Death awaits you.
Alright, let's get Orin in here.
Death awaits you.
Oh, 92,000. Isn't that handy? Or 9.2 thousand. We could get up.
And stay up there!
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Alright, let's cure Riku of her pain. Never remember which way to go. There's one for Mari. Which way are we going with Waka anyway? This way's to Demi. This way's to Reflex. Unless I... Ooh, you know what I could do here? I have return spheres, right? I could go to here and then start going up Orin's track backwards to get a bunch of strength. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
It's my story.
Hey.
Although Yuna does put him in his place later.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met.
I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
We live on a boat?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
New stuff. They had so many chances to off them, why don't they take it?
Take that.
Alright, that was Ariman. And a Grundle. Let's get Yuna in here. I still want Yuna to like get some levels here. Excuse me. All right. We are going this way. Oh, I need to get Kamari some levels too, because I want him to get to Holy. Something about that guy that makes me laugh so hard when they die. Yuna. Kamari. Fireball. Might as well start getting everybody. Left, hello?
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Ooh, 2 of these. Okay. I'll get my turns in first. Might as well do this. 2 Bashuras. Almost done that one. I think we just need one more. All right.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three.
Mostly relying on 2 of you.
Pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful.
We're not relying on Riku to do anything, other than maybe steal. Alright, let's make sure we are safe here. Alright, there are 3 enemies we can get. We want all 3. Well, there's 2 of them. These guys can hit pretty hard, though. Alright, there's a splasher done. Alright, 2 mail spikes and a splasher. Rip. That's funny. Don't. I said don't. Will you stop, please? Oh my god, stop killing her. Okay, Splasher's dead. Listen. 360 is all you need. See? Alright. 2 Arceus and... Is that 2 Arceus and 2 Splashers? See? 2 potions. Boom. Done. Easy. That's bullshit. 1, 2. One, 2. What are you bouncing off of? God. How hard can it be? Can't I just get... Jeez. I can't remember when all these open up. I think that one doesn't even open up at all. It just shows you that there's something on the other side. This one's probably the worst one. See, they're killing Riku like they think I care. She's dead. Alright, all I am missing now is a behemoth, a mandragora, and a dark flan. Hey, hello. Don't kill Riku in the first turn. Fine. We'll do it this way then, if you don't want to be that kind of guy. Hello, hello. I fell asleep earlier. Oh no. That's terrible. Alright, let's get decked on Titus, because he's just going to keep getting slashed. Sleep is kind of goofy. I don't think you can power break these guys. Oh, you can. Well then, never mind.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Couple. All right, there's our behemoth. Reach the cat people part of the program. Yep. And we only died to Seymour once, and that was because I tried to like spend 2 turns of the fight not summoning an Aeon. I was very foolish. All right, so really, these things. Yep. Typical. I really should just have everybody with Comrade now. It would be a lot more efficient. All right, we go this way, and then it is it this way? It is not this way. 2 of you, huh? I only need 1 of you. Who's left? Just block. This blocker, right?
See ya!
All right, we can just kill those with anybody now. Okay, we can't go this way. Let's go this way. Hey, buddy.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Hey, good crits. Really? Another one? All right. All right. Protecto.
See ya!
All right. Yeah. Wow, really? Got bit. Quick. It's okay, I can heal you. She's actually good for something. Wow, that's 4 splashers. All right. Nice. Finally. Jeez. I almost always forget that treasure chest. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dead. Potion. What's top shape? Oh, auto med. Huh, interesting. We almost have all of the water stuff done in one go. Rip. Is that 2 splashers or 1 splash? That was 2 splashers, wasn't it? That's exactly what I needed. All right. All right, let's get rid of little fishy over here. Ooh, tactician. Does tactician inflict status effect? Charge with a status attack succeeds. Okay. All right. Well, we got tactician. I think that was literally just because we've been doing nothing but turning stuff to stone for like the last like 6 hours. We need 1 mail spike and that's it. No, not guard, provoke. God damn it. I was gonna say by Riku. Just gonna go with 1 shot. Good enough.
It's over.
For behemoths. Bandersnatch. Another Nidhogg. Which way are we gonna go? We go this way, we head towards Triple Foul. We head this way, we go back towards all the status attack ones. Right, that takes us all the way kind of back around all the strength. Left at Albuquerque, yeah. The higher nodes are down here though, so we'll go this way. Okay, where are we going here? If we go up, that's Nabgil, pointless. There's Flare. For some reason, Flare's way up here, away from everything else. Go down this way through Bribe. Ugh. This is your favorite Bahamut? Mine is kind of between this one and 8.
Allow me.
The honorable medroom.
Be
Yeah.
strong.
Won't argue that. Ooh, oh my lord. Lordy, lordy. She has like no defense. Not too bad though. Ah. It's fine, he's not dead. He's fine, he's fine. The only HP that matters is the last one. Not sure why he keeps saying like come at me. Didn't do anything. Fast break. What's the first strike maybe? SOS haste, eh? Pep talk is blah. All right. Hey, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
She's fine. All right. There's one dark plan. So all we need now, and then we're done initial capturing, is a Mandragora, which we're pretty much guaranteed to get at some point. See? Yeah, RNG Evan, yeah. So all we need is one male spike. I don't know if you can get fights in that one tiny little spot though. Like, I don't know if you can get fights just in this little spot. Oh, you probably... Oh, there you go. No. Sorry, we're just not that into you. I guess that works.
Farewell. No time
All
to
right,
waste.
that's another
Let's go.
Bandersnatch. And another Nidog. All right, we're absolutely gonna save that Mandragora. Yuna.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunaleska.
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then, I must not let him down.
Hello, Mandragora. Actually, let's get a nice big fire out. What? That's not fire. That's water. I know my elements. Fire is wet. Yes. Nailed it. Seems like he's not immune to petrification. It's just probably like really high resistance. Nice. Can I get the right character, please? Thank you. I don't know if he can hit this. The answer is yes, he can. I want to get hit one more time by him, but I don't want to die. Alright, so we're going to use a 4 here. A 3 here. That way when they come through, they're coming this way. Okay, another Ahriman, another Grendel. Oh yeah, there's a boss here. I forgot. I thought the boss was farther up. Okay. Oh, right, photon wings. That's not a great way to start. Okay. That's right, I don't have holy waters either. Shite. Alright. I don't know if he can probably blindable. Or somethingable. Should get mental break on him too. That's not bad damage. Oh, he's already at 20,000. He's not cursed anymore. He's so smart, huh? Yeah, it's one way to lift a curse, yeah. You're funny. Everybody went. Right, you're 11,000. Not great, not terrible. It would be really rude if they made it so you couldn't use the summons overdrives if you were cursed. Honestly, they probably should have.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
I am back, sorry. You love Bahama having a name, yeah. Thankfully. We just get a Magistral Rod. Ooh, that's really good right now.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Especially with the
A
extra
city I
slots
didn't see
open.
with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story.
You can copy what she has now onto that or something different. Yeah, because the low level
Slipping away
Magic Plus
before I
things
could pin them down
are really
with
cheap.
words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then...
I say we turn around and walk all the way back to Besaid. Again. Yeah, let's not finish the pilgrimage that we spent the last, like, 20 hours
You're a
doing.
true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Go burn the original files. What?
Don't say that, Uni.
Jelly man, you have a hate for this game.
Over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
So Jelly, I want to understand. So,
please,
if you're listing off things that you can actually argue as to why people should not like it. So do you have just a hate for it and it's like, yeah, whatever? Or do you have a hate that you would consider like you were trying to convince someone why they shouldn't like it? That's what I'm like curious about, because like there's a lot of games I don't like that other people like just fine, and I just have like just a hatred for them, or just a seething hate. And then when I tell people I don't like it, they're like, well, why don't you like it? It's such a good game. I'm like, no, I just hate it.
Sir Orin, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri.
Like outside of Elden Ring, like Dark Souls series, I hate. I don't hate it because they're hard. I understand that they're supposed to be difficult. But like everything else about it, I just absolutely hate. The animations I hate, the UI I hate.
Perhaps if I defeat Sin,
Controls are fine.
be my thanks to you.
The music is good.
That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching.
It's also like how I like Tetris Attack, but I hate Pokemon Puzzle League.
And so am I.
Even though they're basically the same game.
I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember
Oh,
the
no.
first day we met?
If I only had another controller, what am I ever going to do?
My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin.
Riku is wearing shorts and a thong, so some sick middle-aged Japanese guy had the hots for it. Titus is annoying and whines harder than Skywalker. Blitzball is the stupidest sport ever made for a game, and Waka is like the human form of Fonzie the Bear.
I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father
So,
and I had parted.
I don't have an issue with Riku's outfit as much as some of like the blatant camera work.
Then,
right? If Riku was just wearing what Riku wears, and they didn't do the blatant looks at certain things, then I wouldn't have so much issue with it. So I agree with that.
Person you are.
Titus is annoying. I think the character is fine. I think that the VA, I think it was more of a direction thing. I think the VA is fine. It's the direction kind of sucked. But this is also like early on, right? Like they hadn't done this before, and they were still getting used to like coming up with something like this. Blitzball, I hate. I agree with that. I don't like
That
Blitzball.
was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again.
I don't like Blitzball just down to the like the actual physics of it. Not even like how to play it in a video game, but like the whole idea of what Blitzball is as a sport makes no sense to me. It's like it's water polo, but you're underwater
Don't go, don't go.
and you don't have to breathe. It's okay, cool, sure.
You stayed. Kimahri, thank you.
And Waka, I don't know.
Much.
I mean, the VA's done a lot of interesting stuff over the years, but I'm not really a big fan of how he did Waka.
Waka, Lulu.
So he's a human racist form of Fonzie the Bear.
Growing up in Besaid, we always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry.
I think there are a couple characters that they did relatively well. I think Kamari's perfectly fine. Oren's perfectly fine.
Really,
I like Lulu, and I think Lulu's voice actor probably did one of the better jobs. And
my big brother and
the guy that played Gata did a really good job. I think Gata probably had like the best VA of the entire game.
What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu.
Yeah, her VA did a really good job, especially with certain pieces of it.
That leaves the newest guardian, star player of the Xanarkand Ames.
And it's okay, Jelly, don't worry, because when we finish this game, we get to play 10-2. Which takes basically they focused all the bad stuff that happens in this game and they make it even worse, and then they tack it on top of a really good combat system.
So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful
Lulu, Oran, Yuna, and
than
Kamari.
anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts
4, not 3, yeah.
sometimes.
And the thing with Yuna is you can kind of tell that she grew into the character as they did the game VA, because there's certain pieces of it that are really rough and other parts that are really good, but it does a relatively good job of it kind of being linear, where like the early parts of the game for VA doesn't sound as strong, and later on it sounds stronger, which almost makes it feel like it's kind of intentional. She definitely becomes more assertive as the game goes on.
I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Jar Jar is less annoying than Riku or Titus. I think Riku's perfect. I think Riku's VA is fine. Oh, I need to turn on my other controller. Hello. There we go. I also don't like how Titus runs. Especially from certain angles. And I do appreciate that they did this specific thing, right? So like the entire game, he's talking about everything as if it happened in the past. And then all of a sudden you get to this scene now, and then that just flat out stops. And everything becomes about now and not about what happened in the past. This 3 and 13, I think the lowest of the game, up to 15, 16, we know doesn't exist. I would think... I think it depends on how you want to treat it. 13 visually looks fine. I don't have an issue with the hallways because I mean this game is just as linear as 13 is, if not more in some spots. But 13's biggest fault is its lack of ability to tell a story. Like I would say like a good 75% of the story in 13 is in the data log, and you have to read it, and it's just irritating. You know, games should always show the story, not just tell you the story. Like you need to be able to just see it. And there's so much stuff in 13 in the background of the story that's actually really good. If you could like see it instead of just like reading it. If I want to read, I'll just read a book. Hey, Retro. Was shaken. And 8? I don't know. I think 8 does... Combat's fine. I'm not a big fan of the story. I'm not a big fan of most of the characters. Combat's
Listen to my
fine.
story. This may be our last chance.
And 15 is 15. I think 15 is better than people give it credit for. Because its storytelling is not done the way that we're used to it being done.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean,
8 story makes 0 sense, and the team you have are all gothic emo kids. So I will. You know, there's that whole like Squall is dead theory that they've said, no, that's not actually true, right? It's like Squall dies at the end of disc 1, and everything else is his brain trying to cope as he dies. I am convinced that would actually redeem the story, because disc 1 story is fine. The stuff about Timber is like, okay, yeah, you know, they're a resistance faction and ain't so great. But after disc 1, it just goes completely off the rails story wise, and it only makes sense if it was something like it was just a fever dream. Am I planning the trilogy soon? I will love it. So I have DQ 1, 2, and 3. What I've been told is it's best to play 3 first. That everybody that I've been talking to said that that's kind of how you should do it. Dairy Queen, you want a Blizzard, maybe a Dilly Bard, a Retro. So, want to hear something kind of funny? Now this is going to make... Let me tell the whole story because it only makes sense. My partner and I went to go visit my parents for Christmas, and we have a Dairy Queen in our town. We're a town of like 7,000 people, and we have a really big DQ. And the Dairy Queen is directly opposite my high school. So when I was growing up, we would go there because it was the only thing, especially if you only had like a spare period, you didn't have time to walk all the way to the mall to get food or something. So what we would do is we would just go to DQ, because our DQ was one of those DQs that has hot and cold food. So when I was in high school, we'd go and get a burger or something like that. So when I moved to Toronto, there is a DQ not far from here. It's like a 30-minute walk. But it's like a 3-minute walk from my work. So I will sometimes I'll go to DQ for lunch, and all my coworkers, including my old boss, did not understand, because they're like, their burgers are not great. Their fries are fine, but they're like the burgers are terrible. Why would you want to go to Dairy Queen? But the reason I do that is because when I was in high school, anytime I had fast food during the school year, it was DQ, because that was the only one that we had easily accessible. So I learned to really enjoy DQ burgers. So when we went home for Christmas, we went out to go do some grocery shopping, and we go by the DQ, and I'm like, oh my god, the DQ is open. Because normally the DQ in my hometown is closed for Christmas. So we ended up going there because every time I go home, usually when I visit my mom and dad outside of Christmas, it's during the summer. But I take my dad out, we go to DQ for lunch. So we went out for DQ for lunch while I was home for Christmas. Their onion rings are actually pretty good. The ice cream is ice cream. Like I like DQ ice cream, not everybody does. But I find that I can eat DQ ice cream without my lactose intolerance killing me. All right. But yeah, I am a fan of DQ. I always will be. All right, let's set our guys up to make a little more sense. Chicken strips Popeyes is better, I will agree, yes. The problem I have is Popeyes is really not consistent. Lan. The Popeyes near my house is pretty good. The Popeyes in my old neighborhood was awful. Awful. So bad. It was always dry as hell. It was just absolutely disgusting every time I had it. All right. This whole lead up to the end here is going to... I'm probably going to like switch out people every single fight. Just because it's... I just need to like level my guys up more. Nice plan. Yum yum plan. Like you'll go to some. The problem with Popeyes is when it first comes out, it's really, really good. And then it dries out like in the span of like 15 minutes. So if you're not like spot on and you're there, like, you know, you pick it up on time and you're getting really fresh stuff, it's just bleh. All right, let's get that provoke off. Be angry. Get a protect on him. Make sure Yuna gets a turn. I didn't realize that behemoths have such low accuracy. If you want French, you go. Oh man, Dixie Lee. Oh, do you still have Dixie Lee where you are? We had a Dixie Lee when I was a kid in my town. I've never seen a Dixie Lee since they closed. But I remember we would go to Dixie Lee because Dixie Lee was one of the few places in town where my mom could get food kind of like after work, and it was still relatively cheap. And it also, when she had a headache, she could eat it.
Looks like the far plane.
They have Popeyes kind of everywhere. Popeyes has done a lot of expansion the last couple of years because there's a Popeyes in my hometown now too. Location matter. You have 2 Taco Bells in your city. One is 90% perfect, and the other one is never done my orders well. I actively make sure DoorDash is selecting the right one. So I have a rule most of the time when it comes to Taco Bell, where if I get Taco Bell, I only get it if I'm going in store, because I find that if you go in, they're less likely to screw you over. And that's true of almost every place. Like if I have the ability to like walk in, even if I'm getting takeout, I always will walk in and get takeout there and then leave. We have a lot of Taco Bells here. We have like 3 that I know of that are within like 20 minutes of my house.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
All right, that's another Ahriman, another Grendel. Ooh, hello. All right, let's get Titus in here. Oak. Vancouver garbage food like them don't last. Well, and that's one of the biggest things about, so like living in Toronto, like we can get basically if there is a type of food you want, you can get it here, right? And most people know that. The problem is, if your food is crap, your restaurant does not last. You know, you'll go into, especially if you go to like, we have like a lot of different Chinese food courts and stuff like that, and you can absolutely tell which ones are popular and which ones are not. But there's a lot of times you'll literally like walk by a place and you're like, wasn't that like this other restaurant like 2 weeks ago? Dixie Lee is only in the Maritimes. There's multiple locations in New Brunswick. There are Dixie Lee restaurants in Ontario, but it's not the same thing. Okay. Well, I mean, so when I went to Dixie Lee, it was 40 something years ago. Because it was when I was little. Like I mean, I was little, not like a teenager. I was little back then. Yeah, I think Dixie Lee was very much kind of like an Eastern Canada thing.
Allow me.
Enough.
Another Dark Flan. That's enough. We needed at least 3. We've got 3 clans now. Alright, let's get rid of Ariman here. This guy, we don't particularly care what he does anymore, because we've captured them all. Oof, holy baloney. My favorite burger and shake joint was Peter's Drive-In, but you could only know if you're from Alberta since it was only in Calgary. I think a friend of mine, I had a friend that lived in Calgary for quite a long time, and I think he'd probably mentioned that place at least once.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I'll have to check it out when I'm down there. I'm not sure when that'll be down there because we're trying to save money. All right, save point. Yeah, I've got multiple places that I want to go to. Vancouver's there's different reasons for both. In Vancouver, I've got friends that I have a friend that just moved there, and I have a cousin there, and then Jelly, you're there, and then down east. Retro, I have an old coworker that lives down there from my current job, and then my cousin and my aunt both live down there, and then I have a coworker on my team that lives in Moncton, and then I have a bunch of extended family that lives in Nova Scotia. So I kind of have good reason to kind of go to both places. I'd love to go to Vancouver though.
Name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yuna Leska will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Bring food.
Yes.
Food picks to retro for sure. I don't have a food channel in my Discord. Johnny does though. Johnny has like channels for like, he has a channel just for boba and a channel for food.
Give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
I also love boba, Johnny. I also have lactose intolerance.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she?
If I ever went on a cruise, it would probably be an Alaskan
High
cruise.
Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
All right. There, we got it eventually. Bang. Sorry, Riku. Just leave her behind. It's fine. Where is she? She coming? There she is.
As you wish. No time to waste. Let's go.
Hiking trip in Jasper, Yoho, and Kuni. We see her. Oh, I imagine so, yeah. Yeah, my partner was actually out in Calgary during the summertime. And it sounds like he had a pretty good time. Sorry, Riku. Oh, really? To reach fire? Okay. All right, this is fine.
Pray now.
Made me very angry. I don't remember the inputs for this. I was gonna say, I better get a turn. Jasper's one of your favorite locations. Yeah, my dad said that. My dad went to Jasper when he was a teenager. He said he loved it. I haven't had a chance to be out there yet, though. Quebec City is nice. I've been to Quebec City. All right. Oh God. Oh, these things, man. Things are cheesing me off. Alright, so what I wanted to do was change this around. Actually, no, this is good. Can I not get this fight every time? Oh my God. You know, there's fiends in here too, right? Oh, there's also creepy old men. I ran away. So I run away when either I find it really irritating or if it risks me losing.
That's how it's done.
And there's also other times. There was a period earlier in the game where we had to do a lot of backtracking, and it was just kind of pointless to fight everything because they weren't really worth anything point-wise. So it's like, okay, we'll just run away because it's just faster to run away than to fight everything because you don't get anything for it anyway.
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
Thank you, Retro. You too. Take it easy.
I need you, Mother. No one else. I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Oh, these things. I at least need Bahamut. All right, let's try this up. Over here's a zombie, right?
Farewell.
I would really appreciate like normal themes now. All right, this is tolerable. My magic's getting way better.
Now.
Yes, it does. Doesn't it use, so I know the boss does that. Don't these use Haymaker if you provoke them? One way to find out. I thought it was Haymaker. I know the initial boss does. Oh, okay. Maybe there's another one that just does nothing but Haymaker. Maybe it's the one that appears in... Ow. Maybe it's the one that appears in Omega Ruins. Omega Ruins is going to be fun. At least this game I'm allowed to use no encounters. I'm trying to figure out how much damage Holy's gonna do when I get it on her.
You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I
Because it has a higher multiple.
Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
Farewell. That's
That-
how it's done.
That was not an overkill.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
All right. Where are we going to send Kamari? Because he's at a dead end now. I could send him down Black Magic and send him to get ready to do to do that. I could do that actually. Is there another good place to send him? I could send him here and then unlock this and then get the level 3s. Because his magic's actually pretty good. Oh, that's quick pockets. Auto life, yes. Alright, so I send him back. God, where would I have to send back to the auto life? I can't even get there from this side. I can send him back here, do that one, and then start heading towards Ultima. Yeah, I guess that's probably what I can do. Because this is just dual cast, which I won't share with other people. So let's go here. Bribe. Well, I mean, the only two people that I'm going to be using with double cast are Yuna and Lulu anyway, and Lulu's going to be there in like 2 minutes. The only ones I usually, so the skill ones that I usually use are, where we are. Mari. I usually grab Mug with him. I use a skill sphere to grab Mug. But I'm thinking, like, what special ones would we actually need? Because quick hit is a skill, right? Good God, where is it? Way down here, right? This is quick hit? Yeah, quick hit is a skill. So, yeah. I might. We'll get there. Customize. Where's that magical rod? Okay, magical rod. Oof. That's expensive. But these are like cost nothing. FMP cost. I could do that. That'd be +8. Yeah, I'll do this because Mana Spring is mega cheap. And we can finally get rid of this weapon we've been using since literally the start of the game. Zombie word. I don't want everybody with zombie word. At a certain point, you'll either have friend teleport spheres coming out of your ears, and if you're giving Kamari ultimate, it's a no-brainer. So what I usually do is, because I don't use Kamari ever. I really don't. I usually end up using Yuna is always my strongest character because I need, or at least because I start power leveling her earlier than everybody else for the Aeons, to do the early power leveling grind, right? Because I need to fight like One Eye and stuff, and I need to be able to kill One Eye really reliably. So I always boost Yuna first really early just to get the Aeons really powerful. And then after that, I usually do Titus and Waka, because especially when we're doing like Dark Aeons and stuff, those are the ones we're going to be using. I won't even use Yuna all that much other than using her Aeons as like a body shield. But my question is, and I can't remember this, is when do the teleporter open? Does it open before Yunalesca? I think it opens after you do the next boss, right? Because I don't have any holy water. And we do have to use Kamari just to get all overdrives as well, so. Okay. Ugh. All right, let me get my picture. I don't remember. Oh, right. It's this. It's this. And then this. This one. This one. Nope, not that one. I blew it already. All right. It's this one. This one. This one. This one. And then we are missing this one. I absolutely hate this puzzle. I hate it. Hate, 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 hate. I hate this more than Bavel. But I have a map, which makes this a lot easier. Like, the actual puzzle is kind of cool. It's just after you've done it 30 times, you don't want to ever do it again. All right, I need this one here, this one here, this here, this one here, this one, this one. So that's one, that's two sets. This one, this one. This one. Okay, so that's the tops, and then I need the the backwards L shape, which is this one. Okay, I need this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. That's 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I need the... Okay, this one, this one, that one, this one, that one, and then it's over here, right? This one? This one, this, I need another of these ones, oh, no, that one, oh, this one, the yellow one is down on the, over here, and then is this one. All right. I did it and it didn't take 20 minutes. I actually appreciate that they had like a, this was like, it was a gimmick fight, but it's like, okay, yeah, it's fine. All right, move there. Let's paste you. Let's, the boss is gonna go next. I don't think it has, oh. Neat. Of course it would. Good job, Kamara, you did it. Oh, bastard. Well, that was fun. Yeah, that really went out of control really quickly. I forgot that he berserks you. I don't think I have berserk word on anyone. I don't think I have berserk word on anyone that would be worth having. What can I throw it on? I don't even have that. I don't even have the items for it. All right. So we just have to adapt. Yeah, exactly. Where is he? Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that move because that means one person doesn't get hit by anything. Oh, you got all barks out there? Nice. Oh, okay. So mental works. Okay. so what happened last time? We do this. Oh, it didn't go off. Okay, good. It didn't go off. All right. Actually, no. Let's get Lulu in here. Don't think it's got strength to anything. Okay, that's good, because he's going to counter in front of him. That also failed, that's good. Get Lulu in here. Not Lulu. Raise Lulu. Remedy? All right. Lulu needs some healing. Swap Lulu out for Yuna. $36,000. Fight the dust. All right, you are doing that, so switch Lulu in. All right, that was just his turn, so that should be fine. Please let it be Lulu's turn. Thank God. All right. Make a Phoenix. All right, Waka. He stabs but doesn't kill. Kamari comes in. Bed potions. Oh wait, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Lulu in. Azuna him. Waka's out. Yuna's in. I appreciate that they gave him a little rock to stand on.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
I'm assuming that Leska doesn't use the same monsters every time a summoner comes. For Orin, it would be like taking the same course twice. It's like, oh yeah, I did the final for this class already. Ooh.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Alright, goes here. Yuna uses white magic sphere to get holy, so I can't be freaking bothered. And then I am going. Where am I going? Where could I go for maximum impact? Well, where am I first from here? I could go to... I could go to Riku and get Bribe and then go up and get Flare. But I'm going to have Holy, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to sit on that 1 point for now. Nope, 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 nope. Not that one. This one. All right, where are you going to go next? This is Copycat, right? Yeah. Well, you might as well get Copycat, I guess. No one else is going to use it.
isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zaon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But... my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there.
My partner and I are talking about dinner. I have dinner waiting for me as soon as we finish this.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Yeah, it's absolutely not just his story. What are you talking about, dude? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I need to check. I don't think the teleporter is there. It might be there. Because it seems unrealistic that they would send you all the way here with no way to get to a shop, short of going all the way back. Oh, right here. Excellent. Ruins. You like 10-2? I also like 10-2. I think 10-2 is actually quite good. The story is, the 10-2 story is great. I might not be an enormous fan of all of the all the voice acting. Some of that stuff I don't like. Characters are fine. Story, I think, is actually really, really good. gameplay is probably the best, especially ATB, like easily the best ATB. All right, we are going to go do two things. Oh, he's right here. Alright, that's another skull. And another flames plan. You made yourself some boba. Damn. Talk about hate. Alright, we're doing a small detour to Macalania. And then we'll get the Blossom Crown. Get Nirvana. You have tapioca pearls, milk tea, and green grass jelly. I'm not a fan of grass jelly. I'm not sure why. It's just not my thing. Right, we're not going to Pavel. Oh wait, don't we have to? Yeah, we have to talk to the kid. Oh, I forgot you have to do this piece. All right. And then he's over here, isn't he? They're waiting over there. I was reunited with my wife. This whole family just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, there's the Celestial Mirror. We'll go back this way. Let's talk to the Choco. The other benefit is because we have the celestial mirror now, I can do this stupid hyper chocobo, and as long as I beat the rider, I can open up and get Titus's celestial weapon template, because you can do it, but if you don't have the celestial mirror, you can't open the treasure chest. And you have to do the race again. And that's not the race to get the emblem. It's just you need to finish the race to get the thing. All right, here we go. Celestial mirror reacts. Yes. You would rather die than, yeah. Well, I mean, beating the trainer is not the hard part, right? Beating the trainer and having a time less than 0 is the hard part. All right, I've been researching specimens from Gazette. There's the Blossom Crown. Yeah, we'll take a swing at it right now. Oh, hello. Hello, big man. Rip. That's gonna hurt. Oh, bye, Riku. What? You lost? I've done it. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. What do we got? Oh no. Okay, this dude. Speedrunners finally found an all ports viable method that works 99%. Really? I should read about that. Oh, I died. Guess I'm not up to scratch. I think that was it, right? He doesn't have another one. Oh, he does. Create another monster. Oh, which one's this? Of course. Shining. I died. Yeah, please do. Please do. I appreciate that. Yeah, I died. All right, I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so here's the dealio. The dealio is it took me a little longer to get to Unalesca than I thought it would. And my partner is literally sitting at the kitchen and the food is on the table and he's smiling. It's a combination of a smile and also a get off your ass and come have dinner kind of look. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. However, tomorrow after my appointment is around 1:30, and then it's going to take me probably like another hour and a half to get home. So sometime in the mid-afternoon, probably let's say 4 o'clock, I will do a shorter stream tomorrow where we do Unalesca, get Anima, max out Yuna's weapon, and start monster catching some stuff, and maybe do some of the side stuff. No longer, it can't be a longer stream. I have an MRI in the middle of the day tomorrow, and unfortunately, the hospital I have to go to is on the other side of the city, which even if I took like an Uber to get there is like 45 minutes. So if I take transit, it's like almost 2 hours to get there, and then another 2 hours to come home. But the alternative is I go to another hospital and wait like 3 more months for my MRI. which is kind of pointless. So I will post in Discord, but the plan is 4 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do Naleska and kind of do some more stuff, and because we're getting to the point now where we have to do all the side stuff, or a good chunk of it, because we can only really go as far as, well, Seymour, right? Right up to that final save point, and then at the final save point, we have to turn around. So anyway, we'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon. I hope everyone had a good time. Thank you for popping by, and we'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Take it easy. I'm gonna go eat. It smells so good. We're having chicken. Bye.